Yeah, honestly, if I was on 1.0, I would probably learn Arrow Smuggle first before Wheel Warps, because it's tested, tried, implemented, and everything. Whereas Wheel Warps is still very much up in the air. No pun intended. Why did no one run Wheel Warps again? As far as I can tell, like there were good setups, but there was nothing conclusive enough to say we should definitely go for this. And also, it's just the problem is that ABCS is just so fast and so broken that like the setup would need to be basically perfect and extremely consistent to even be worth going out of the way to grab the wheels in the first place and do all that stuff. Like the movement tech that 1.1 has is already so good. Yeah, it's not over yet. There's still, I think it's still on Copium life support, but not very many people are looking into it anymore. It's basically just Andre and Maz. I think even ZFG is not even looking at it anymore. I haven't been following the thread though, so I'm not completely sure. I just know that when it comes to routing, I'm gonna leave that up to other people, and I'll just be doing runs for now. Hey sis, how's it going? What is up? Nothing much. Just starting our all main quests speed run. I probably should have actually practiced cog skip a little before resetting. Really, one guy left. Still decently fast. Oh my god, I'm gonna stand. I was mashing B to exit the menu.
What is that?
Shock Arrow Smuggle should work on 1.1.2, no? But of course, that's locked behind Amiibo purchase, NFC tag purchase, and god awful RNG. The Topaz orbs don't even damage you on 1.1.1? Yikes. That is good to know. Another. Yeah, that is actually kind of upsetting. But I'm also happy because it means these longer categories, the good categories of this game, won't have to, we won't have to deal with the BTT of 13% Topaz GSI scan. Also, it wouldn't even work anyways, right? Because when you get MNF, you have to do like weapon swaps and weapon drops, and you have to reload the safe, so I don't even think that would work. Well, I guess it would technically still be saving time from Fuse to Ultra Hand, but then you'd have to like switch up your Froggy order. You'd probably have to do TOT Frogs actually, because there's no better place to get Arowana.
How do you know our names?
So yeah. Hopefully that dream stays dead of Shock Arrow Smoking on other news on the quest, etc. You pick up Message Not Found and WST Inside Fuse, which is kinda smart. Yeah, that sounds very unenjoyable. Sledgen, you need to convince Womi to get into any percent. Convince Potato using all dungeons, or that too. He doesn't. He doesn't want to do it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think he's more interested in doing like those category extensions, like his baby categories, all pies, all pen quests, pizza percent. Yeah, as much as I'm kind of an any percent hater, I do understand why people find it fun. But I think if I do keep running any percent, I'm gonna stay on 1.1.1 because yeah, because it's a lot less reset heavy, and I can start with intro skip and not feel bad about myself that I'm losing a full minute. Yeah, it is very grindy, even the lower reset heavy versions. And my PB is still not good enough to the point where like I would be needing to reset all the time, but yeah, just I'm not really interested in any percent at the moment. Clean first try, I'll take it. See, who needs to practice? Just do a run. I say that, but my practice to ratio for this category is like 5 to 1. Hey Red, how's it going? Good evening to you as well. Great to see you as always. Hope you're doing okay. E15 wing chest. That's decent. Yeah, considering the save I had to make, that's pretty good. Oh, Sledgen, thanks for redeeming. Ask me a question. Any percent 1.1.1 when? Um, I'll add it to my list. I'll add it to my list, but I have a lot of other things I want to get accomplished first. Honestly, I'll probably go play Breath of the Wild before I get back to Tears of the Kingdom any percent. Oh, hey Rebecca. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck as well. Hope you're doing all right. Enjoy your founder badge. You don't know how I practice so much. If you were me, you'd be itching to do runs. It's it's because it's mostly just for all main quests, like, because it's a 4-hour run, and I don't have a lot of time. Like, it's hard for me to find 4 hours consecutively to just sit down and play the game. So I ended up having to do like segmented practice throughout the day, or like whenever I get time. So that's why I end up doing a lot more practice. Oh, forgot to grab this. I'm gonna skip the claymore this time and not be dumb. Can you exchange your founder's badge for a founder's match? Uh, I'm kind of a noob when it comes to Twitch, so I don't know how that works. I don't even really know what that means. Do we have Madge sit? Oh, I have Madge sit cute. I forgot. Look at that little guy. He's got a bow. So cute. Check out those frames we just saved. Hey, Styro. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of those like classic 7TV emotes that I know you guys all like. Scuffed, but we got on the wing. That's all that matters. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. Just based on the position of where I was when I dropped the wing, I knew I was gonna land on it. It just took me a real minute to realize that it was gonna be kind of a scuff landing. Pressing R out of habit. Yeah, because sometimes when that happens, I'm high enough where I can dive and hit the wing. But this time I was a little bit lower, so I didn't need to worry about that. You can skip the scope tutorial box. What's this? Is there a scope tutorial box? Oh shit. Oh shit, that was cool. Thanks for the tip. Nice. I will thank him. I will thank him. For sure. See, I love like little time saves like that. It just makes me happy for some reason. Do I press minus before closing the text box? Yeah, I'm mashing minus and B at the same time. I don't know if that's optimal. That's what I'm doing though. That felt like more than 10 frames. That actually felt like a whole second. That felt a lot closer to like 30 frames. Because I remember that tutorial box being pretty long. Two and three. Yeah, I have a ton of time to save on GSI. Actually, we're already over a minute ahead, but we have way more time to save too. Hey Maria, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this is just the second run. I did one earlier and we reset to cog skip, so this is our second attempt here. So you have not missed much at all. You thanked him. I appreciate it. I appreciate you passing on the thanks. Probably just failed a final. Oh no. Yeah, I know how it is. I definitely know how it is. Oh my god. That just reminded me. My my freshman year of college, or my very first semester, right? I actually completely missed one of my finals because I got the day wrong. Or I got the time wrong. It was actually at like 9 in the morning, but I thought for some reason I thought it was at like noon or 1 or something. So I slept in, and by the time I woke up, I opened my computer and I checked my calendar, and I had like an alert for my final, and I was like, oh shit, I just completely missed it. Good thing it was just some dumb cheesy little elective that didn't really matter, because that ended up really tanking my grade for that class. It was your lab practical? Jeez. Oh my god. Missed the ascend. Yeah, I definitely had educational anxiety or whatever you want to call it my first semester. The thing is though is like my anxiety when it came to school, it translated into apathy more than over diligence, I guess you could say. I don't really know how to describe that. But I ended up just giving like an IDGAF kind of attitude about things. That's how I coped with my anxiety when I first started college, which is kind of, I mean, it's a decent coping mechanism, but it also has some pretty bad effects in real life. A nice little 2-second gold. Cool. My mic isn't quiet anymore. Was it quiet earlier, or you just mean compared to like past streams? Speaking of cloud, get out of the way. Yeah, I missed it. That's okay. Oh, yeah, it's always been kind of quiet. I'm not really sure what to do about it, except for get a new mic. Also, I'm just naturally not really a loud person too, so I don't think that really helps. Just yell. uh, wait, I'm stupid. I just need the tree branch. Yeah, I'm actually planning on getting a like an actual mic soon instead of using my PS4 mic. So hopefully my sound quality will improve in the near future. Also, it's just something that like the game sound is really loud. So I actually have the game sound cranked down to like 30 less than 30%, and my voice mic is cranked all the way up to 100. Hey Goulash, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Congrats on the any percent personal best that you achieved earlier today. Definitely a lot better for sure though. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. I moved my stream setup into a different room so I can hopefully the acoustics are a little bit better too. It's more like an office size room. Otherwise earlier I was just in my living room sitting on my couch playing on my television. Dragon Ball out of the 45. Jeez. You'll get it next time. Or if not next time, the time after that, or the time after that. Basically at some point, I'm sure you'll get it. Oh yeah, my mic was picking up like... Okay, actually I have like... Too many... Not too many actually, this should be a good amount. Yeah, my mic was picking up the sound from my TV. But with my new setup, it should be better. Okay, whatever. Oh goodness gracious. I cannot fuse. Routing error smuggle into 1.1.1 when? I'm not gonna do it. If somebody else wants to, they can. Almost got sniped. Yeah, Styro. Basically, I just I'm using a smaller monitor now, and I turned down the volume a bit. Ooh, another gold. What are the odds that we gold every single split this run? What do you guys think? Actually, we're probably not going to because of this guy right here. I think I have a gold because of battery throw, which means the fuse gold is fake because I'm supposed to get the battery cutscene. How's everyone's day going? Thank you for asking. I'm having a pretty good day actually. It just started snowing earlier, which was interesting. I think it's still snowing right now. Literally free time save right here. Because it took me a whole minute to get across this lake last time. We are actually gaming right now. Oh shit, I forgot I needed one of them to be water. I'm so stupid. Okay, cool. I was like, I know there's another choo-choo around here somewhere. That was kind of dumb of me. I'm about to drown, huh? Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, where I am, drowning might actually be faster than trying to swim back to shore. I just lose the health is all. Mr. Dupe. Is that enough rocks? Okay, I'll just do one more because I missed the dupe there. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. I'm using Fire Chew instead of water because it gives me a bit higher crit chance, but more importantly, it gives me extra 40 seconds duration. Oh, got a duration crit. Nice. I'm gonna use that one now. Got a heart crit too. How much juice do I make? I think it's 5. I think it's supposed to be 5, but I always accidentally overdupe, so I just make where's my 10? I just make extra anyways, because I end up overduping. Never hurts to have some extra pre-workout. Yeah, I got a duration crit earlier in my my Master Sword run too. That's the power of the Fire Chew, and now I have one extra Fire Chew in my inventory. Alright gamers, you know what time it is? It's time for Monday Night Football, and it's actually Monday night. What are the odds, right? No bomb shield though. I fuse it after. I fuse it after I get into the shrine. Although I guess it's fine either way. Okay, that should be good. That looks good to me. Doesn't it cost me an extra fuse? Oh, I guess so. I haven't really thought about it. Hello? Yeah, I guess it didn't work. Well, this causes me an extra fuse because I messed up. I think it was a bit too high last time. When your emotional support animal isn't emotionally supporting you. Somebody needs to pull their weight around here. Okay, second try isn't great, but we still should be ahead. Second try, Steven. I sure hope not. Did you get it? There it is. Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out this whole bomb fusing thing because I'm sucking at it right now. Yeah, the second try really eats into the time save, but I'll take it because last Ultra Hand Split was absolutely abysmal. Still be saving hella time right now though. And there it is. Okay, not as much as I thought. 22 seconds is fine though. You think my hold this L emote is toxic? I think it's cute. I have a new emote too, by the way. Follower emote. Cute and toxic. Okay, I guess they're not mutually exclusive. That's true. can drop this, right? I'm not gonna use it. Did not want that. Just gonna drop it to get rid of the inventory clutter. A throwing emote would work? What do you mean, like Link throwing something? Or throwing as in like throwing, I'm throwing the run. Or I guess it could be like a double meaning. Oh, I see. Forgot to fuse a bomb too. Yeah, we'll just come over here. I'm not gonna try chancing the middle. Yeah, that's one I normally never miss too. I always get that fuse, but I think I was thrown off from having to drop the sword. Yeah, I mean, feel free to ask as many questions as you want. And I mean, you don't need to redeem the reward just to ask questions. You can just ask me whatever you want. Generally, I'm okay. How late am I gonna be up tonight? I didn't even think about that. Stupid throw animation. Yeah, the point redemption is a scam, but this is known and documented. Why does the reward exist then? Just for fun. Just for fun. 'Back in the day when I first started speedrunning this game, Recall Shrine used to be like the most stressful part for me. I was so scared of falling off the raft because I kept doing it in like every run. $11? What is that? I know that's parted from the bomb jump. What's my top favorite 5 colors in order? Okay, um, I'm not gonna go with like individual colors. Like, so first of all, I really like probably my top 2 are green and purple in no specific order, and that includes like many shades of them. For green, I prefer like a dark green. Purple, I like dark purples, but I also really like a lavender tone. So that's not 5 colors, but hopefully that answers your question. Hey Savo, how's it going? Yeah, sorry about the scam. I had to end stream and I wasn't able to find the light dragon, but Don't worry, we'll go back and do Master Sword again soon. Yeah, recall is kind of a sneaky time loss. For sure. But yeah, that was a great question. Thanks for the point redemption, Maria. Um, next, after those two, I would probably say, you know, yellow has kind of been growing on me, not gonna lie. I've never been much of a yellow fan. Personally, I wouldn't wear like yellow colors, but just as a color in general, it's been growing on me for sure. So we'll put yellow in there. Also, this is gonna sound really dumb, but I'm a huge fan of black too. I'm just thinking about my wardrobe kind of as a starting point. Like I wear a lot of black clothes as well. And so I guess for the fifth one, is it a cop out to say white? Because I like white as well. Yeah, I saw that coming. Favorite part of the AMQ route? Um, Good question. I really like the ring ruin section where we overload clip into the charge armor. But it's also pretty stressful because if you miss it, you can lose a lot of time. And it's right near the end of the run. Another part of the run I really like is the ABCS from the Zora memory over like past Mount Laniru towards Lurelin, where if we're lucky we get to see Nadra. I really like that part of the run too. It's just a really relaxing section. Okay, 15 should be good for now. Yeah, 15 is usually fine. Stressful as Horn Statue, but worse. No, Horn Statue is better because it's just menuing. But the overload clip, it's like, oh, you're talking about the clip to Horn Statue. Yeah. But you have to do it 3 times, and each clip has a slightly different timing that you have to memorize. And if you get it wrong, it can be very, very bad. I was trying really hard not to accidentally grab the Sundelion right there. Yeah, I think I did a little too much, but it's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to damage down my tree branch. I'll have to make sure to do that. Yeah, I'm literally overdubing to compensate for my Master Sword one earlier. Yeah, AMQ is definitely a lot of cutscenes, but I still enjoy the category. It's like hard trick, cutscene, hard trick, cutscene. But it's nice to get a little break, you know? So here's what we're gonna do. Wait, wrong one. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. get rid of the rocket and just do this. This is doing damage, right? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people complain about cutscenes. Personally, I don't mind it so much. Yeah, there's nowhere. Yeah, you're right, Andre. There's nowhere really good to damage it from there. I got so invested duping the charges, I forgot to damage it down. So yeah, losing losing time just from that, but it's okay. But yeah, Sledgen, it's like at this point, cutscenes are part of the run. They're here to stay whether we like it or not. So if you want to run the game, just deal with it. That's kind of how I feel. Obviously, the worst one is the intro cutscene, but hey, glitch. Yeah, we have some juicy time save, also some juicy time loss, and much more to come, hopefully. But yeah, good to see it. Hope you're doing well. That's fine. That's fine. This angle's a bit weird, but we'll take it. Actually, we're fine. You're thinking of learning Twilight Princess? Because the game starts with the run 9 seconds in and every cutscene is skippable. But then again, any percent is also like 3 hours long. Yeah, like here's some more time loss. And since we don't have a rocket, we can just kind of, run. That's true. I should switch off. Or just switch to message not found. Do we Mazda jump? Surely not, right? Good thing we had that duration crit. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you! Why is this a thing? Get out of my way. I'm being a drama queen right now, but I don't care. I just want to get here. Yeah. I know, another cutscene. An optional cutscene too. I feel so bad. It's okay. We'll still probably save time in this split because, I fell into the chasm. Oh god. Unless I do it again. That would be funny.
Yes.
Not you guys. I was talking to that gate guard. Are any of you gate guards at Lookout Landing? I don't think so. So we are okay. I have no quarrel with the also stupid wing being dumb. Okay. The ancient chasm dupe. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Got here so fast, Hawes didn't even clock in for his shift yet. Time loss due to people talking to you feels like a normal day at work. So true. So true. I can only hit you with so many. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Before you get out of my face and I get bored of this conversation. Yes, I will surely let Pura know what happened as soon as possible. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask got a new NMG world record. That's pretty cool. It's been a long time since I've watched Majora's Mask. Mm. Easy as that. No Master Sword deletion. I really don't like that when you drop an item and it won't let you take it out, that it defaults to like the last item you had selected. That has caused me to pull out the wrong item one too many times. Oh no, evasive maneuvers. Oh, shoot. It's cool, it's cool. It's cool. We're still losing time, but it's fine. Hello? Gosh. The loads in this area of the game are just so bad. I hate. It's literally like a world load every 3 seconds. I mean, to be fair, we're going way faster than the game ever intended for you to go, but... Yeah, sorry Andre, I haven't got around to actually learning your new WST setup. Someday, I might look into it. I think there's some potential. I do not say I hate the game. I just hate the world loads. But then I also, like I said, I can't complain because we're going so fast that the game can't load in properly. We actually are probably still going to be... Actually, no, I think we're going to end up losing time overall in this split. Contrary to what I was hoping, but that's okay. Because we still got more and more cutscene, more and more dialogue. I'm looking back at my last split, and I think I did more duping than normal, so I think some of that time loss is kind of fake. But certainly not all of it. At least 10 seconds of that was damaging down the branch. Rookie mistake right there. It's actually faster from the looks of it. Good to hear. I'll definitely take a look at it. Practicing it at some point for sure. I'm mashing B so fast right now. You guys have no idea. If I had an input display, it would look like I'm just holding the button down. That's how fast I'm mashing right now. Have I played Hollow Knight? No, I have not actually. I'm not really huge into like platforming games, to be honest. But Hollow Knight definitely does look cool. I actually haven't seen a ton of gameplay. Alright, ready? We're gonna practice our BLSS right now. TOTK is a platformer. I mean, if by that you mean there are platforms in the game, then correct. 600 BPM is optimal for BLSS. Jeez. And that's why when I play Breath of the Wild, I'm starting with bug limit. Oh, did I have a split for a Minoru mask last time, or did I just add that in? I can't remember. Either way. Another one there. Yep. Hey guys, I think the Master Sword is running low on energy. We might want to get that checked out. Also, I am too far to the right here. But I'm still well within course correctability, so we should be okay. What am I? I'll just jump here. There you go. Enjoy the cat. The speed lasted all the way here. Actually, Honestly, if I hadn't choked there a little bit, the speed food could have lasted all the way to Mineral Mask. Oh shit, this is not good at all. Yeah, that's not great. Actually, we're fine. I tend to overreact sometimes. This is literally like Monka Steer right now, though. I'm gonna drop early. Oh, wait, actually, this is late. Yeah, we're actually chilling. That was fine. Oh, come on. Let's get the cancel here. Thank you. Oh, come on, really? Think we can still make it through? I don't even know where I am. I'm just gonna reload. I think I was too far to the left. Really annoying. There goes all my time save. Oh, that Verizon ad is super annoying. Is it the one where they're like playing the trumpets? I mean, let's be honest, every ad is really annoying, but... Oh, no! Why did it crash? Yeah. We are now going to be deep in the red. That's part of the fun, right? I usually try to cancel it as soon as I can after getting up here. Sounds good, Sludge, and have a good night. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate it. No worries about rezuggling. I haven't zuggled yet, actually. That is specifically why I started zuggling after that clip. Okay, I forgot I'm gonna drop this thing first. And then, yeah. Alright, one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Hooray for not missing the fuse and tangle that time. Zuggling the rocket holder? What do you mean? Zuggling the rocket weapon on Link's back before the Lionel horn. Oh, I see. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be too practical. But we are going to save a ton of time here. Oh my gosh, the topaz didn't load in for a second and I started to freak out. Halberd route's really nice. Yeah, that's Halberd route's been pretty good. If you do it right, it breaks that Queen Gibdo, which at that point you don't really need it too much anymore. And here we go with our XP food. Yeah, we're actually going to be very close to being back in the green now. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Claymore actually. The spears I really like. And just like that, we're back in the green, baby. Last run, that split was awful because I messed up a bunch of the zuggling. I had to redo a bunch of the cycles, and I had a really slow Lino kill because I kept getting struck by lightning, and I missed the fuse entanglement on the rocket, so I had to literally like run, run all the way there, and glide. Oh yeah, this run is definitely gonna be a roller coaster, so prepare to strap in and enjoy the ride. Gonna slurk some like pop chat here there. Sounds good, Maria. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you as always. If you end up falling asleep, then have a good night and we'll see you around.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
But yeah, definitely prioritize your rest.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer
Yeah, we have a good amount of time saving construct.
physical form.
If anything, we'll save like 15 seconds just from being able to rocket to the first depot instead of having to run.
But do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Like I said this last time, but out of all the fuse entangles to miss in the run, that's got to be the worst one. Because you don't have any other rockets. That's like really, there's really no backup except just running.
you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Also, I think we messed up the ABCS to Spirit Temple, no? Oh, I should have used the Fire Chew. That's okay. Because I do kind of need to get that out of my inventory. It's taking up space that I need for other things. Rockets and steering sticks, Prage. Let's get good drops. Rockets good, steering stick good. Alright, we're in business. That's not a steering stick. Oh, it drops small wheels? I didn't even notice. There we go. Come with me. And big wheels. And construct head, apparently. Which I do not need. It's just going to be taking up space in my inventory. But I'm glad we got rockets and steering sticks in the same drop. Oh! Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Dude, come on. That's fine, actually. That's fine. This, however, is not fine. Oh, that actually worked. I just crouched and it came through. I'm gonna need to do a little more duping here. I'm going overkill. Okay, we're fine. Should probably make sure my thing's behind me. It's not. Good thing I checked. Oh wait, it's right there. Okay, we're cool. I love the escort mission. Current theory for Wheel Warp is setting up a Spirit Temple, and Geodude is cringe, so this is interesting. Yeah, I've actually, the more I play the game, the more I do not like Geodude Dispenser. I actually routed it out of Master Sword. I don't think I would call it dog shit or cringe necessarily. I just don't really like it. In a vacuum, Wheel Warp makes Zora pre-King scale faster. Where would you be warping to? Or from, I suppose. I'm actually gonna do another rocket right here. Didn't I fall in the lava last time? At this part? Cord to Jato, Jato to Sanctum, Sanctum to Floating Scales. So you do 3 Wheel Warps there? Interesting. Are we good? Did we clear? Okay. You could also do one from ZD to Court, but it breaks even with just warping. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I don't know if there's a good lineup to get this thing in there easier, but I've just been breaking it there and dragging it in with Ultra Hand. Your wild theory was ABCSing or wheel warping from Floating Scales to Dragon Head. That's pretty far, yeah. I think at that point it would just be faster to warp to Ascend and slide from there. The Riju cutscene shouldn't be guarded by Blood Moon because it's not really... I think it's far enough outside of town you won't get the Blood Moon if you go there first. Don't quote me on it though. Oh, come on. Because I think I remember back in a while ago in the text diving channel, they mentioned that they were able to activate the Riju cutscene while still on GSI. If I remember correctly. I'm just gonna do this again. Come on. I'm so afraid of like missing one of those parts and having to go back for it.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Alright. Decent overall. I'm not unhappy with that Construct Factory. Definitely a lot of room for improvement still though.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Kind of sad losing 2 minutes of the mask, but you know,
Please, Link,
it is what it is.
let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Wing FE Factory. It's not bad on 1.1.1.
Hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
But I was thinking what Neil said the other day, using it at the lava one, and then at the second leg one. I can't remember if it's, I think right leg. It happens. I need to practice that part again for sure. I keep missing it. The real-time loss from missing that ABCS is for some reason I feel like it makes Minoru come in slower. Oh, there she is. Yeah, the extra greedy ABCs, I'm not sure about those actually. I was watching ZFG test it. I think it's better to just do it normal. Hello? ABCs felt laggier with more limbs on 1.0. Could be, could be. Yeah, I really wish that ABC had gone all the way so I would still have my rocket going into the fight here. But whatever. We'll just run. Do a little crouch throw sprinting. If 1.1 had no other glitch besides ABCS, would I run it? Oh, or just you in general? I don't know. That's a good question.
We will not be able to force our way past its defense. You need to recover.
Cool. You just run 1.1.0. Big brain. I'm pretty sure my fight last time was pretty clean, so I'm not sure how much time we'll be saving in this split, if any, because my ABCS failed.
You brought out more arms. Be careful. Be brave, but not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
And she said we couldn't brute force it. Oh yeah, we will be saving time here. Nice. Could have been 15-20 seconds more if the ABCS hadn't failed, but it's all good. If you had to choose between 1.0 FE Pocket Rocket or 1.1.0 ABCS, which would I choose?
Long ago, my people.
Like for speedrunning, or like for this category, do you mean? Or just in general?
Well then.
Because that's kind of the dilemma of Master Sword category.
Well then. Well then.
In general. Casually, I would definitely say 1.0 Pocket Rocket. But speedrunning wise, I don't know, you might still go with Pocket Rocket, to be honest. Hard to say. If we're talking about ABCS or just auto build cancel in general, then I would probably go with ABC because you can use it for clipping too. But then again, those clips tend to be better on 1.0. SDC versus ABC clip. Yeah, I like SDC actually. Really, the only downside of it is that you most times you end up burning through a shield. But otherwise, it's pretty useful. Because a lot of places that you need to clip into, you could just ascend and re-grab the shield, and it wouldn't be an issue unless you drop the shield in a way that made it clip to the floor with you, which does happen sometimes. I think SDC is a really cool trick, though. I was very happy to discover it, or not like I discovered it, but I was happy to find out that it existed. There's Robbie. Hello. You forgot this was AMQ and we're so confused for a second. Like, why are we not warping back to Zora? Yeah, we have not even been there yet. The Minoru jump scare. Yeah, I thought I got the A press in before she appeared. It doesn't matter if she appears before or after this cutscene. Like, bro, where are you going? In fact, we are going to get the camera rune. .8% depths map complete. Let's go. And it will stay like that, because we are not going back into the depths after this. Tried the selfie strat again? No. Oh, that's true. I forgot Fire Temple exists. I like to ride this thing up a little bit because I hate the rocketing here. My rocket's gonna burn out anyways. Oh, or not. What I also hate here is the ground is so uneven. This ABCS is just really a pain to set up. Yeah, Bounce, I felt the exact same way. Like, I always hear people complaining about, oh, the sky is so empty. It's like, well, brother, have you seen the depths? There's like nothing to do. Uh-oh. A little bit too low. Ah, so close. We avoided the world though, which is nice. Very nice indeed. Just gotta remember to stay low here. Is 155 the barrier? Or negative 155, I should say. Is that the, is that where the cutoff is? Should be like here. This should be fine. Yeah, that slide is pretty annoying sometimes. But GG, we made it down here. Spawn kill, let's go. I forgot what to split here. I think it's after the Koroks come down. Oh, 1.0, it's worse. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know if anybody's done a AMQ on 1.0 yet. I don't remember. Maybe this is a dumb question, but why does the object map have different coordinates in game? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't know why it does that. But it really like bothers me, Styrum. Oh, what the? Did not mean to do that. Okay, we'll drop this. Okay, I was trying to do this thing, but it didn't really work out. Okay, whatever. Trying something new mid-run, didn't really work. There's not really an offset, it's just that some of the coordinates are, yeah, the Y and Z are flipped. There's a 600 or so difference between the Z and the in-game Z. Oh, really? That actually explains a lot. Because I was looking for something specific the other day and I just could not find it. And it was in Gerudo Town, and the game was telling me that it was like 200 units up in the sky. And I was like, I know that's definitely not true. Ooh, we're so fast. Zelda is still over the highlands. We are speed gaming. The GSI shrine corners are different. Interesting. I never noticed it was that bad. Okay, I could have gone a little further. Wow, I love this color tone. The sky. MZ, how's it going? Thank you for the GL. Hope you've been enjoying your Monday. Did I go 200 units into the sky and check? Actually, I did. Thank you very much. And guess what? There was no hydrant pump chilling there. We're doing well. This run has been a roller coaster, as you can probably tell by the splits. But overall, we're in the green, in the gold, so I cannot complain. There we go. Actually, what I need to do is this. I'm already low on wings a little bit. Minoru strikes again. I had some issues clipping into the mask room. I got stuck twice and then my game crashed. The third attempt. I guess you can talk to any of those Gorons, huh? It doesn't have to be the boss. It's okay, it happens. I actually had a lot of time save in the next split too, so you can see even though I lost 2 minutes, I gained a minute back in the enter construct. And we have tons of time save left in the rest of the run too, so I'm not super worried. It might be kind of hard to get sub 4 with that time loss, but we shall do our best. I never pay attention to the dialogue when I'm mashing through, and sometimes I just look down and happen to catch a glimpse of what they're saying. And I'm like, why are they talking about Zelda's hair? I just realized that. Okay, can we... Thank you. Whatever you do, don't ABCS into Unobo fight. Is my thing still active? Oh, it is. Look at that. Thank you for the reminder, actually. You probably just saved my life there. Yes, it's not my run, it's my life. Because this run is my life. Not really. We're just hanging out, having some fun, doing some Zelda Tears of the Kingdom gaming, you know, on a Monday night. High stakes, but also stress free. Oh, I should have brought some snacks. I have some spicy Pringles that I could be eating during cutscenes. If I was smart. Gary's first. Yeah, they're the flavor is called Extreme Buffalo. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Those are words. Maybe, maybe. Okay, that was a pretty good duping session. I'm gonna do some more of these guys. And get smacked. Ooh, that's a nice time save. I didn't realize I had so much time save here, but I'll take it. Fire Temple questline is really hard on my B button. A lot of mashing. Yeah, I don't know where those 45 seconds came from, but I'm not complaining. Oh, I think I overshot Goron City last time, so I had to do some extra rocketing to get to Goron City. Like backtrack. And then also, I think I was having trouble rocketing to Unova. I got stuck on the Daruk statue or something. That was probably it. Just bad rocketing. "45 seconds of overduping." I do think I did overdupe a little bit actually in the Unova fight last time. Also, at some point, I should probably learn the setup for the one-hit blast or whatever it is here. You know, where you can break both the rocks in just one hit. Why'd you do it? Oh, I forgot about the lag spike here. It always messes up my cancel. Yes, I am blaming the lag spike, and you can't stop me. I love watching Mineru's little construct spirit zip into my body at high speeds. Do we get to see Link in the sky? There he is. Oh, that's fine. Actually, I need to get a new rocket anyways. Just a corner. My glowy lightsaber. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. How many charges do I have? Not a lot, actually. I need to be careful. fine. I don't think that's gonna hit him. No, too low. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Is that good enough? Oh, nice. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're actually kind of in trouble here. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, we do the order differently. We still do spirit first, but then we do fire second. So we're gonna basically, because no Sidon, we're basically gonna be on fire the entire time here. And then after fire, we go to water, and then it's the same from there. Water to, we go to wind, and then lightning at the end. As usual. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with the order of the memories. And also the Deku tree. And the camera rune that we have to get in the depths. It just works out better this way. So we, like, being on fire the whole time is not bad. I think we waste like maybe 5 or 10 extra fairies. Probably closer to 10. It's not so bad actually, because once you come out of a cutscene, you have that like kind of buffer time before Link actually catches on fire, where he's just like smoking. The only annoying thing is if your rocket breaks and you need to set up a new one, because when you're on fire, you can't actually use fuse. So you have to just like basically throw down like a water chew or something, or just make sure you do it right after you leave a cutscene. Lightly toasted, a little more than lightly. Yeah, you can't fuse when you're on fire. You can't. I don't think you can grab. I don't think you can grab things with Ultra Hand either. Which is why you gotta be quick when you're coming out of a cutscene. If you need to redo a rocket or like, you know, do the ABCS. It is really scuffed, but it ends up being faster than going to get Sidon, so. And that's why I did a few extra water jelly as well, just in case. Gosh. Oh no, the run of shame. The run of shame. So close. I just needed literally like one more rocket pump and I could have glided the rest of the way. Actually, while we're here, before we catch on fire again, set this up real quick. There we go. Ooh, more time save. I think we lost about... Yeah, we lost some time in the Miragia mini-boss fight. Yeah, let's prage for a clean fire temple. young little rock.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
I forgot about this one. Inshallah.
Do so, then the gate
It's so cute. Inshallah, we will not fall into the lava
heed my
this time. Inshallah, we will not be trolled by the lag here. I almost just dropped a rocket instead. I missed. Oh, I missed. Come on, come on. Come back. We're gonna get the cutscene. Dang it. Yeah, the little pog dude, he's so cute. I don't know what the obsession with frogs is for all these emotes, but I like it.
That must be
This is not good, but it's fine. Can we snipe it? Nope. Damn it. Alright, try again. Yeah, I really need to get the angle here better. Still missed. You know, the thing is, at least Unovo's cooldown is really quick, you know? Wait, I'm gonna run out of rocket probably. Yep, there we go, there it is. Can we ride this all the way, actually? Yeah, we're not gonna make this. What? How did that not hit? Oh my god. I am malding right now. That's not gonna hit either. Dang it. Ugh, come on. I need to stop throwing. Thank you. Oh yeah, the tug emote, super cute. Anyways, yeah, this is definitely gonna be slower than last time. My last fire temple was pretty good. But it's all good, I don't mind. I'm hanging in there, Goro, just come and spawn please so I can... Oh my god, that's smacked. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stupid construct. The longest bridge you've ever seen. That's exactly what I did too. I had a backup here where you can like make a ramp with 2 wings, but it didn't really work out that well. It seemed kind of inconsistent, so I just kind of rocket back up. And there goes, speaking of rocket. Yeah, this fire temple is definitely going to be cope. While we're here, might as well set up another rocket. Maybe we should make a long bridge for the speedrun too. Maybe if I get here and the run's dead, I'll do it just for the memes. Yeah, never mind. I can never hit that. Probably because I haven't practiced it once in my entire life. Come on, stop running away from— Stop running away, dude! Oh my god. least cringe Sage moment. Seriously. Bridge and Burge are anagrams. Nice. Each segment of the bridge takes a minute off your final time. Wait, that's actually kind of a good idea. Why didn't it drop the rocket? Wait, I forgot I wasn't using the rocket anymore. What am I doing? Dumb time loss. Wait, was my last fire temple really that bad? That I only lost 5 seconds? I thought it would be more like 20. For sure. There's no way, right? Whatever, I'm not complaining. I guess I have a lot more time saved than I thought. Still gaming. Damn right. Literally, if I hadn't messed around with the rocket, I don't know why I tried to fuse a rocket there. Because normally I just shoot him. I don't need a rocket for phase 2. Don't know what I was doing. But we would have probably golded if I didn't do that. Somehow, my fire temple is just that awful. Anyways, time to physically abuse the B button on my controller again. Next, we are going to go get the Purapad memory. Actually, no, next we're going to sell exactly 1 topaz to the little drug dealer in the corner. And then we are going to go get the Purapad memory, and then we'll head to the Zora quest line. Almost 2 hours in, finally completed the second dungeon. Let's go. And my wing count is way low because I used a bunch of extras. So I need to dupe. The 10-second head scratch. I know. And then Sidon has that thing where he like shakes. He shakes with determination. Oh. Nope, nothing else. Bye. My fairy count's probably running low as well. 17 wings, that is actually really bad. Oh, that works out, I suppose. 1 wing. I took out 1 wing. Oh, I ABCS the wrong one. Somebody asked earlier what's my favorite part of the AMQ run. That's definitely a contender right there. The screams of the Goron children. Yeah, so this ABCS tends to break a lot. I think the key is just to go really high at that spot and then kind of dip back down. I'm way too far to the left. That's fine. Oh yeah, no rocket. Oh, come on, really? Dude. Thank you. You know what they say, fourth time is the charm. The wing of shame. Yeah, exactly. Still saving time though because my ABCS broke way earlier that time before. I had to dive down and set up a new one. What do you guys think? If we're far enough ahead, should we just watch one of the cutscenes for the lulz? Just like watch one of the memories, just for fun. That would be fun, right? A little cutscene now and then never hurt anybody. Hey, Moogle Potions, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Movie night. Zelda Phantom Ganon at Hyrule Castle. Yeah, if we're gonna watch a cutscene, we'll watch the one where Ganon's riding his sick ass horse. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? Where he's leading the demon army into battle. I call that one the psychological damage. For it's basically like Genjutsu for all you Naruto fans out there. Because when the sages come back, they're all like clutching their heads in pain. Also, another free time save there by not scaring the ladies with my giant flying wing. Scaring off the ladies, as usual. Just like IRL, am I right? Just kidding. I don't just scare off the ladies, I scare off the guys too. Equal opportunity rejection, more like. You know, the more I play this game, the more I'm gonna complain about the lag, because I just notice it affect the gameplay more and more often. This is really sketch. I think we'll be fine though. See, I haven't got lag in the quick menu. Need some milkshakes to balance it out. Yeah. So if milkshakes brings boys to the yard, how do we lure in the ladies? Or do the ladies also enjoy a good milkshake? What do you think, ladies? You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Oh, isn't that like a dating advice thing from like the early century? It was in like a newspaper or something. I think I saw that clip or that post. Do we all just like dairy products? I know I do, personally. Even though I'm lactose intolerant, I can certainly appreciate a good cheese. Oh, I think my rocket here lasted a little bit longer than normal. That's nice. So we should be saving time here as well. You had a quesadilla for dinner? GG. That sounds good. Wait! Oh my god. I forgot to eat dinner. Thanks for reminding me. It's okay, I'll eat when the run's over at, 1 a.m. Oh, I forgot to split. Oh my god, that's a huge ass time save. Ooh, was not expecting that. Pillars the fridge for a girl dinner. Let's go. Literally story of my life. Well, I ate two giant-ish size piece of lasagna for lunch, but it was a late lunch. It was at like 3 or 4, maybe 4:30. So actually, I'm gonna redo my rocket here because otherwise I will not be able to make it up to the island. Yeah, I don't know. It's for me. It's just like if I'm not hungry, I don't really think about eating. But yeah, it also kind of throws off my eating schedule too, because if I would normally eat around like 7 or 8, right? But I just ate at like 4:30, so I'm not hungry. Especially because I had kind of a bigger meal than I normally do. And so then I'll end up eating at like 10:30 or 11, but it's already 11 right now. Am I hungry for a PB? Damn right. And we're gonna get it too. Lettuce, a handful of gherkins, smoked cheese, apples, and peanut butter dip. Oh, that actually sounds really good. At least your fridge is free from random stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. That reminds me when I was a kid and we used to go camping. We would literally just grab like a bunch of random stuff from our fridge and throw it in a cooler. I'm talking like vegetables and meat and stuff. So you might have like some ground beef, or you might have some like potatoes or a carrot, just like random stuff. And then you kind of ball it up inside a tinfoil and throw it in the campfire and let it cook. They call that hobo dinner. What the? Hey. Oh. Nice 1 second time loss there because the Master Sword hitbox didn't connect. When you go camping, your mom makes an entire schedule of what you're gonna eat. I guess that's the difference between some people. You had IRL hearty salmon for dinner? Do you feel like your life force has been strengthened beyond its current natural capacity? Because I know I would. Yep. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, so you know how in this game, like when you sleep at the stable and you can get, what do they call it, like the Melania bed or whatever, or if you go get like the Gerudo spa treatment, how it gives you those yellow heart. Literally, I feel like that sometimes when I wake up after a good nap or like well rested. The Akala buns. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about those. Don't those replenish stamina, right? Or am I tripping? One extra wheel. That's pretty good. Wow. A whole extra wheel. Oh my god. Do you guys happen to remember in like the early days of Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know if this was just in the speedrunning Discord, but I feel like I heard some people on like Reddit or stuff talking about it too. They were like, oh, so you know how you need an extra stamina wheel to get the Master Sword, right? Well, actually, you can just cheese it by like eating a hearty stamina food or whatever it's called. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a load of garbage. That sounds extremely fake. There was speaking of widespread fake news, there was a lot of misinformation going around. Still is. Oh my god. I forgot that he feeds them to you directly. That's kind of cute actually. Yeah, he's at the Akala stable that's by the tech lab on the way to like the labyrinth. Or at least he was in Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to nowadays. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. This rocket should last me a while then. Please add Bunman to your run. Actually, when we do Dog Treasure, we'll go right by him. Depending on the time of day, we'll go right by him. So maybe we'll do an all Dog Treasure plus one Akala Bun world record attempt. Speaking of which, if you use the command adopt dog in chat, you can see the info for adopting your very own pupper for our all dog treasure run. Inspired by the 2023 Minnesota snowplow naming contest. Or I think it's 2022. $200 more points. You can make it, MZ. I believe in you. Watch is faster. The lag. Zelda dungeon. Man, I used to cruise on Zelda dungeon back in the day when I was a kid. I'd be like posting on, I'd be like chatting in their forums and stuff. Where am I? Is Keeney, is that the bun man? Free insta spawn to Sidon. Nice. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Or talk faster, I guess. One second gold. Let's go. Can you redeem a dog name on behalf of somebody? I didn't think about that. Who would you be redeeming it on behalf of? Actually, oh, you know what? I can probably use my my extra speed food here in Water Temple, huh? Because we do a decent amount of running, no? I mean, not really. Redeem on behalf of MZ. Uh, I think we'll let her redeem her own. Oh my god, I still need to break my bad habit of mashing through unskippable cutscenes. It's gonna wear out my thumb. Alright, lady, consider your words heeded. Nope. There we go. I should probably actually jump this time. Nope. There we go. Get heated. Yeah, there are a ton of slots left, so don't worry about it. I think the play was to climb up here. I don't remember. I just don't want to get shot like I always do. Hello, fish boyfriend. Oh my god. Where is my fish boyfriend? Get your ass over here. Thank you. You thought there were waylists available because you were scrolled down too far. 1.0 AD Wheelwarp Copium is a very creative name for a dog. Indeed. Honestly, I really like, what the? I really like the one that Glitch came up with. Demon Dragon. Now we're waiting for the bubble too. Hello, Mr. Sidon. I would appreciate your participation in our little campaign here, my friend. The bubble's not gonna last all day, dude. Jeez. He is being very uncooperative compared to last run.
Well done.
Do we make it? Yay. Alright. Yeah, ever since that little strat you guys taught me, I've been getting that every time. It's been very consistent for me. Of just placing the hover zone on the ground instead, so you don't have to worry about the battery. Genius, genius, genius. How many throws did it take me to hit the switch last time? Like 4? First try, baby. Let's go. Alright. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Yeah, yeah. I realized that my visual cue was like way too high. So I kept throwing, and then I missed, and so I'd go at, like just a tiny bit lower, and then I would miss, and so I would go a tiny bit lower again. Until I finally got it. And so then I realized like, maybe I should just get it right the first time. What do you think? It's probably a good idea, yeah. It's time to fight Muck. Wait, I'm gonna allow stamina? No. I forgot that when you shoot in bullet time in the low gravity, it takes like way less stamina, which is super super nice.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Remember when somebody posted about that mechanic asking if it was a glitch? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They're like, why is my... Guys, I found a stamina reduction glitch. Nope, that's just what low gravity does. Remember when infinite horse stamina was relevant? Actually, no. Doesn't Breath of the Wild have an infinite horse stamina glitch too? You know, I should probably have like a third split in here somewhere. Or I guess not actually. It's like a 12-minute split. It's a long split time-wise, but there's really not that much gameplay. Because we go through all these cutscenes, we go through Sidon's wedding, we warp back to Lookout Landing, we ABCS to Impa, we do the geoglyph quest real quick there, then we ABCS to that one memory, and then we ABCS to Rito. Like, no, that's really it. Gameplay wise, there's not that much, but this is a very cutscene heavy split. Fish Drama Part 2, the critically acclaimed sequel. Fish Drama DLC. I don't understand why people hate Yona so much. Are there any Yona haters in chat that can explain like what your deal is with her? I think she's fine. Besides the fact that she stole my man, I don't really care. I have nothing else against her. She's so sweet to him. She calls him the sun in her sky. Like, how cute is that? If somebody called me the sun in their sky, I would literally melt into a puddle of goop. That is just so freaking cute. Is she power hungry? You find her voice lines cringy, but that's it. I can see that. Yes, yes. Sure. Hey now. Her little shoo. So cute. I don't mind it. I think it's cute. What does that convey? Who knows? Some things are not meant to be understood. Yeah, the yes yes is actually very nice. I was thinking about making that into like an emote, like nodders. They'll call it yes yes. That seems like it would go hard as an emote, you know, just because it's so iconic. Didn't my ABCS break here last time? Her voice acting is too NPC for an NPC. That's kind of true. Well, I would be playing with weeb voice acting, but sadly, English is fastest for this category. I think it was too early. Oh no, we're fine. Hey, no! Damn it. The rocketing here is so annoying. I ran right into the balloon too. Oh god. That's bad because that load can actually crash the game sometimes. Hey sis, how's it going? We're just dealing with a really stupid time loss. But it's all good. Oh, you know, I wonder if you can talk to her from inside the balloon. I never tried actually. We're losing time here, but it's okay. Yeah, the little pinhole camera. Actually, I did that on purpose so you guys could see how funny it is. Time loss equals not awesome, but we're having a good time, so that's what's really important, right? Making memories. No rocket, apparently. Oh my god, it's the freaking run of shame. Maybe it was a good idea to use my extra speed food then, after all. Better than not using it. I couldn't think of a better place to use it, so I might as well just use it there. Because I use one for Lightning Temple, and then I use one for Hyrule... Do I? Do I use one for Hyrule Castle? I don't remember where the fourth speed food's supposed to go. But then I usually use one going into army. I don't remember. Maybe I should actually learn the route. Like all the way. Just gonna build a little wing for it on Impa's head there. Okay, my visual cue of the tower is off. I keep forgetting that it's actually a little bit to the right of the tower. It's okay, we can still course correct this. I overcorrected though. Oh, I need to check my fairy count too, because I think I used a few extra in Fire Temple. Which was decidedly not great. So I know Fire Temple I definitely need to practice. I definitely need to practice Minoru Mask too. That was a horrible split. I do still need a little bit more practice on the Deku Tree ABCS. But I was pretty happy with that split this time. We got like 30 seconds back. Those 30 seconds was literally just from not hitting the world load. Like, unironically. No need to check the fairy count. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't check it. Dude, I cannot see anything. Wait, I split early there. Shit. Okay, it looks like we're 6 minutes ahead, but we're not. I forgot that I'm supposed to split after you kill the Arakuda. How do I delete my split? Oh, I remembered how to do it. Yay, hotkeys. That's not fair at all. They should hire me as a voice actor. Unironically, I would kill it. We Rita would love to help you, but I'm busy having a dumb feud with my son. As all grown men do. Oh, also free time save here from my rocket not giving up on life. And also from not accidentally reading the book. Yay. Oh, you're still there. Poultry beefing. Good one, good one, good one. This is a safe space for puns, by the way. Puns, bad jokes, anything. I want you all to feel free to express yourselves in whatever manner you so choose. Are we splitting there? I don't remember. Sure. Good, because the dog name you thought of was really bad. No, it's okay, MC. Like I said, this is a safe space for bad jokes. Good jokes, however, will not be tolerated as lightly. Minoru. That's cute. I like it. Oh, I think I'm supposed to split here, actually. Yeah. Wait. I don't remember. Either way, we'll just leave it. I'm pretty sure my split before was correct. I should have just left it. Because dogs howl. Good stuff. Oh, MZ, you didn't say which location you want. Number 2. Gotcha. Woodland. That's a good one. That dog is actually funny. When I was researching for the all dog treasure category, I was checking the object map. What's funny about that stable is it's unique in the sense that there's actually 2 dogs that are there, but they can never coexist at the same time. So like, if the condition for the first dog to be there is present, then the second dog will never appear, and vice versa. And that condition is completing Fire Temple, strangely enough. So like so the first dog that's there, if you beat Fire Temple, he just disappears. Which makes me wonder, like, if he's like a marbled rock roast dealer or something. And until you beat Fire Temple, the second dog never appears either. Kind of interesting how that works. Okay. I'll take that. Where does he go? I don't know. Oi! Yeah, I don't know why I deleted my split and then resplit a second time. I should have just left it. Oh well. If that's the case, that means we'll just get extra time save here. From when I completely nail the ABCS turnaround in a few minutes. Totally not jinxing it or anything. But yeah, thank you MZ for redeeming the channel points. Yeah, I can't take it out because Tolan's standing right there. Can you move, bro? Hey Kaya, thanks for the alert. Oh, that was close. Oof, I got smacked. Ouch. Wait, I can't name your dog yet because it'll delete my split. I'll put in the hyphen later. Hey Vite, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, my hotkeys are a mess. I need to go in and take a look at them. Alright, here comes the fun part that I've been practicing. We'll go a little bit there. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't need a hyphen. Alright. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's a light dragon because we just got a memory, so she appears over top. We'll go a little bit higher, just to be safe. And off we go. I threw. It's over. Oh, this is not good. We are in somewhat of a precarious position here. Actually, we're fine. Yeah, if you've already saved the Deku Tree and activated the quest that gives the marker for where she is, every time you get a memory, she'll appear over top. Okay, actually, this should be just about on par with my my split from last run. Not super happy about that, but better than nothing. How's the run been overall so far? It's been good. I mean, you can see we got a lot of goals. We failed 3 times to clip into the mask room, which was our biggest time loss for sure. But yeah, we were a minute and a half ahead out of GSI, lost 2 minutes at the mask because the clip failed twice and then my game crashed. But we gained a bunch of time back in Enter Construct from not missing that stupid fuse entanglement. Had a good construct, decent Spirit Temple. Yeah, basically just been gaining time since then. Fire Temple was really bad, but somehow I only lost 5 seconds. What's it called? Ooh, that's another juicy time save too. Yeah, the side and split was really good. Getting the king scale. A lot in part thanks to my ABCS, mostly cooperating. Water Temple was pretty good. Sidon was not as cooperative as last time. We probably burned like 20 seconds in total just waiting for him to show up. And then as you can see, Enter Wind. Tolan split. I think I split at a weird part, so it should actually be a goal too. And then this one should be a little bit less time lost because I split late. But yeah, and then the split was decent. Still could have saved a lot more time. 30 more seconds probably from the because I missed the turnaround.
There are still 5 locks
But
securing
yeah,
the hatch on the deck.
sub 4 some of us soon.
Use your
Actually,
power
if we can keep this, we'll be on pretty good pace. After Lightning Temple, we have almost 4 minutes to save. So actually, this run can still get sub 4. But I'm not gonna overdose on hopium just quite yet. There's a free 15-second time save. This isn't your Walgreens class hopium. This is the grade A good stuff. Oh, I'm not giving up. Actually, you know, while we're here, I'm just gonna 20. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 20 fairies should be fine. Right? Right. Is that good?
3 more to go.
Oh, no, I got it. Dang it. I thought I missed the timing. Can't get you hoping. Can you get you hoping now? That sounds worse somehow. Strong wind. Wait. I forgot how freaking fast like a clean wind temple is. Holy crap. We're already almost done. Just gonna kill this guy. So he doesn't interfere with my plans. It's much stronger, but it wears off way faster. The hangover is probably a lot worse too, huh? That's how it generally tends to go with these sort of things. Oh! Do I bother with new rocket? Yeah. Probably should. That was very close. It's okay, I'm sorry, I scared myself too. Also, my I still had the muscle. I don't know if you guys noticed. I had the muscle memory from Water Temple of attacking the turbine with my spear instead of pressing A to do the gust. I wondered if anybody got that. Cheeky little durability waste there. Stupid. But that was a very good wind temple. Wow. I'm very satisfied with that. I'll do my best, buddy. I'll need your help, though. I need you to be strong for me. Yeah, wasting durability on the halberd's kind of scary. I normally grab the Gerudo spear before before the town defense as like a backup, and I'm planning on still doing that for a while. There might be a better weapon somewhere else, but I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hear it in the actual context it's meant. Whee. Rather than just any percent. And we actually get to hear like more of the music. It's not just like the first initial phase. There's a weird thing here where like if you press A too fast to talk to Tolan, it'll drop the input. Whew, look at that time save. 1:08 gold. The third turbine. Oh, you like that one? Yeah, I remembered that after you clip through the wall, you're actually supposed to drop down a little bit lower before you start rocketing back up. That way you don't hit the water. But yeah, that any percent brain rot is it's a curse. It's a virus. I watch a lot of Player 5. That's about all the any percent I get in these days. That plus watching the tournament. The more I run this game, the more I dislike any percent. You really like the fourth turbine strat? Letting on the out of edge launch. I try to ride the stick a little bit up so I can get into glide mode and then activate Tolan, but I was too fast and his cooldown wasn't ready yet. So I just had to kill that stupid little construct before he messes with my day. Oh, because I was, you know why? It's because I was practicing the other day, and that dumbass, he knocked me off the ledge. I was just about to press A to like activate the gust, and he did his dumb little spin combo, and he knocked me off the ledge, and I freaking fell all the way down and voided out. Exactly, how dare he? Does he not know who he's messing with? But hey, that's why you practice, right? It's you realize these things that I don't know. It's worth it for me to use one extra durability on the Lionel bow, just for that. A little bit of security. And just like that, we are on to Gerudo. I think it's time to dupe some more wings. What do you say? 10 rockets? Jeez. What am I doing? Oh, that's fine. Okay. I'll need to dupe more rockets. I don't think 10 is going to be enough. Because I'm going to use a lot in the Gerudo section, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to go a little bit higher here to avoid the world loads. That's one thing I was doing that seemed to work pretty well. Tolan jump scare. Yep, every time. I've practiced enough that I know when to expect it, basically. Oh no. Oh no, we have lightning. This is not good. Oh god. No. This is actually could be really bad if I can't get out of here quick enough. Once we get into the highlands, the lightning should stop. So if we get ABCS out of here quick enough, we should be fine. The rain, I don't mind, although it does create some lag. It's if I get struck by lightning, we're gonna have a bad time. No, I can't afford to miss. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Actually, I'm just gonna let it hit me before we go. Quit it. Hi, Impa. I always forget that she's standing right there with that other Sheikah dude. Just raid the Yiga real quick, get the Thunder Helm. Damn, why didn't I think of that? Truly a shocking development. Ooh. Epilepsy warning, I guess? Shocking like shock arrow smuggle? Exactly, you see? We're on the same page here. Me and you, we're kind of vibing on the same wavelength. Ugh. That's unfortunate. It's actually not that bad of a time loss though. Just a few seconds. But yeah, that's why I would rather play it safe and take a little bit of time loss there, but get a clean ABCS, than be struck by lightning midair and have the build break completely. Or other best case scenario, I'm still on it, but I'm doing the running thing, so I end up getting way too much height and I have to dive down hella far to get to the memory. Yeah, now we can do some more wings here. See you, sis. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you as always. Have a good night, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, we're gaming. It's all good. I'll just have to dupe some rockets here while we're waiting for the lightning, probably. Yeah, I actually remember where she is this time. Alright, did that work? It's not working. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm using the big pillar as well. But what I don't remember is where are the secret arrows. Whatever. Yeah, I would imagine probably everybody uses the big pillar as a queue. I don't actually need those arrows. Normally I don't grab them, but might as well. There's no reason not to, since you're kind of forced to wait. Where's a good place to dupe rockets? Probably during the town defense. Yeah, the camera's all flipped around. I'm not even gonna bother. Where was my split? I think my split was after this section. Yeah, after the car defense. I just named it Riju to keep it consistent with the sage names. Even though it doesn't really make sense. I think it looks cool. Oh yeah, Gerudo section has a lot of like cycled time loss, I guess you could say. Hey, Mogo Potions. Good to see you as always. Hope you have a good one. I did not even hit them. Nope. Why did why was Topaz selected? That was kind of weird. It was probably because of the you can't take this out here kind of thing. No, not wing. That should be good. Didn't I throw Topaz in the siege? Yeah, I did, but I just pulled out wing. But it wouldn't let me, I suppose. The message plus of the quick menu swap back to what you started on. Yeah, that's normally what I seen, but I was confused because it actually pulled out a wing and then it went back to that. So I thought it would have defaulted to the wing. It was wacky. Maybe I'm just misremembering too. Also possible. Yeah, I'll probably go back and look at it later. But yep. Who knows? Alrighty. Time to grab some thingies. Couple arrows. Free spear. Oh, I guess my rocket missed. Dang it. Oh well. What they don't tell you about owning a gray cat is it makes it scary to walk around at night. Yeah, I can imagine. I like cats, but I don't know if I could own one personally. I think if I did get a cat, I would spend the first few months of cat ownership being freaked out every time I saw the cat, like, what's it doing in my house? Who let that thing in? Yeah, exactly. Who let you in here? How do I think the cat feels? The cat is hypothetical, so the cat is okay. Wait, I just realized, does Booliara have a Feroce horn on her sword? Or her spear or whatever? She does, huh?
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Okay, can probably...
That hive is out of bounds.
Like, girl, where did you get that?
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate. All right, another hive down.
Is there still one alive? No, we got him. Did not mean to do that, that's for sure.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate.
They totally tell you when you're neglecting them. That makes sense. I literally forgot what I was doing. I thought Riju was going to be there for me to talk to her. Yeah, Styro, I totally understand that. That's kind of one of my big hangups about pet ownership as well. And it's actually, and the fact that you have that thought process probably means you'd be a good pet owner too, because you'd be responsible enough to like look out for their welfare. As opposed to somebody who just wants a cat to like, you know, be cool or whatever. Or just to say they have a pet or just something to look cute, but they don't actually feel like taking care of it. Believe it or not, some people treat their kids like that. Yeah, people that get pets as like a novelty, basically. It's really messed up, honestly. Like, it's not a human, but it's an actual life, right? You know, like, it deserves to be respected. We're all just trying to exist in this world in our own way. Got a hamster when you were a kid. That's cute. I wanted a pet so bad when I was a kid. I had a fish when I was really young, like 6 or 5. Just a little goldfish. Yeah, a little porgy, a little mighty porgy of my own. Shield surf tech, check it out. Oh, by the way, I think I figured out the whole thing where like you spam A to talk to her and she's just like, "Where's Zelda? Where's Zelda?" I think you just have to wait till the speech bubble that appears above her head is gone, and then she won't do it. But now is an ideal time to use Rocket while we're waiting.
Oh?
That's where all the time save is right there. Indeed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. Like, if she has that speech bubble above her head, she'll just say that same thing. I also don't know the strat here for getting her to come quicker. I don't think there is. You just have to kind of wait for her, right? Anyways, huge time save incoming, hopefully. I always forget what the scope button is. Hello. So I end up like crouching instead. My old wooden bow is badly damaged. It broke? Wait, I think it broke a bit early, no? Should I dupe it? I'll be fine, right? Oh, you little...
What? Does that mean it's like the other giftings? Ah, our attack should be effective.
Hey, you were supposed to die there. This is not going according to plan.
Nothing but stand wherever we...
There we go. Dirt isn't tight. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. Actually, I'm only using it for inside Lightning Temple, and then there's the Queen Gibdo fight, and then I'm using it for Phantom Ganon, and then Army, and then Dragon. That should be fine, yeah.
Your bow.
45 durability, yeah, that should be okay. What the? I don't know if that hit. That was weird. I'm actually gonna just wait and do that again. Did that seem weird to anybody else? Okay, that one definitely should have hit then. Maybe I'm just overthinking it because of what happened last time. But I want to be extra careful. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Sorry that that thing is still up, which I do not want. Where is it again? Ah, yes, here we are. Yeah, I only activated 3 last one, and I had to run around and find the last one. It was an incredible pain. And the problem was I warped back inside already too, so I had to do like the casual strat. But The good thing is, it was the one that's like right here. It was the last one that I missed. So I just clipped through the wall and then hit it and then clip back out. It wasn't a huge time loss. What am I saying? Yes, it was. I lost like almost 4 minutes in Lightning Temple. I'm literally capping live on stream right now. It wasn't a huge time loss. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was really bad. Like of all the temples to completely choke, Lightning Temple is the last one you expect, right? I'm sorry, everybody. I did not mean to lie. It's usually not in my nature. All speedrunners do is go fast and lie. Don't forget, eat extreme buffalo hot spicy Pringles. Yeah, even losing 30 seconds in Lightning Temple is bad, bad, bad. Yeah, it's kind of scary, but like it's consistent if you like if you hit the right spot. But that's the problem. If you could think you got it, but then perhaps not.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your
Yeah,
power
exactly. You
to
had to throw
charge
the hot chip in
and
there
it
as
will
well.
function once more.
Like so, yeah. I went and I hit every one of them, and then I warped back inside, right? And then I activated the platform, and it said only 75% power, and I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. No, no, no. Before I warped back inside, I thought I had missed. I knew I had missed one, so I went and literally ran to every single terminal and shot them again, and then I went back and I still missed one, and so I had to do the casual strat. But yeah, lightning's pretty good. Be bisexual. Word. Word on that. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Baich. Look at that guy. What a cutie. But yeah, unless we completely throw this fight, we should have a lot of time saving coming. I dropped the bow. Where's the bow? Where is it? This is scaring me. Oh my god. Where's the bow? This is not great. This is actually really bad. I don't know where the bow is. Do you guys see it? It's literally just gone. It like disappeared. What the hell? Where? Oh, is that it? Oh my goodness. How did it land all the way over here? Bruh. I should have turned off Reju, but I didn't think about that. I did not expect it to get launched so dang far. I always miss this shot. Yeah, I actually low-key need to practice Gibdo. Time saving lightning. I know. What is it with me and Lightning Temple? I don't. Still though. 3-minute gold. Use magnesis. I was trying Ultra Hand and then I was trying Recall. Recall is usually better because then it'll show you like a little trail of where it fell. But I couldn't see it because it like barely got knocked out. I think it was right behind me and then I ran too far and I couldn't find it. That was the issue. But yeah, SOB just dropped to 357, which is nice. One time you lost your bow right after army. Lost so much time not being able to control Rocket and Demon Dragon. Oh my god, that sounds horrendous. Son of a bitch. But yeah, you can also use Parapad Scope, like Bate said, to enter bullet time. It's a little more scuffed, but it still works. For those of you that don't know, Bate is an all dungeons gamer. World record holder for version 1.1.2, if I recall correctly. Alright, next we are going to talk to Pura, do Hyrule Castle as normal, and then we'll come back. And then we'll head and grab some more memories. Head to Dragon Head. Get the charge outfit, etc. The lag during that rocket section is always so bad. Lookout landing, more like lag out landing, am I right? Please laugh. But yeah, now we are finally going to turn in our camera quest from like 2 hours ago. And I hate using Pocket Rocket here, so we're gonna wing. Oh, I was wondering why you put in the Russian real command, and then I remember what I just said. Good one. God, I'm so funny. Unloaded gatehouse, let's go.
Link,
Please laugh, comrades.
come to me. I am
Oh,
waiting,
and this time, this run, I'm actually wearing my glasses
waiting for you.
compared to the other day. No, I don't really. My glasses don't really help me that much. It's more just to avoid eye fatigue. It's not really like a vision thing. Also, I feel like I'm really low on topaz for some reason. Oh, nope. Oh my god. I'm just gonna drown. Zelda was monsters again. Maybe this time it'll be different. Just there for style. Actually, yeah, low-key. I have those glasses that are like glare reduction, eye fatigue, whatever. Built in. They were closer than I thought. Hello? Oh, he's dead, okay. A fake nerd. I am a fake nerd, but my glasses are cute, so it's okay. Wait. No fucking way. Scuffed climbing. Where's the... Where? How do I get back inside? There's an ice chew there? Oh, it's this dude. You are literally spawn of Satan. I've never missed that before. I was going too fast. You have 8 different pairs of glasses depending on the outfit. Actually slay. I am not going through the Horrible Cave. No thank you. Last run I had a scuffed castle too, didn't I? And there's lightning, not to mention. Is there always lightning here? Where's Craig? Always raining. So the lightning is RNG then? Okay, that absolutely did nothing. I don't know why I used a bomb there. Don't with the saber horn. Oh, really? Oh, is the lightning kind of there more just for like visual effects? I would imagine. Hey Sirius, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Wait, this is not good. There we go.
Link, I am waiting.
Quick, pretend you haven't been here for 3.5 hours.
Waiting for me.
So real, so real. Lost a low 43 pace run to missing the balcony. Damn, feels bad. GG though, on the low 43. That's insane actually. I'm sure we'll get back there very soon. Are you still doing Topaz scan? Daruk nice with the early shield. I see, I see. Well, good luck on your RNG. Yeah, I don't think I have enough Topaz. I try to get to 40 at the Unobo phase, but I feel like it's never enough. Maybe it's because my Queen Gibdo fight sucks. Yeah, this time loss checks out. What am I doing? Just kill him. Oh, I lost the bow. I hope it doesn't despawn. I'll just need to run back and grab it before... you know. But which direction did I come in? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was an extremely scuffed castle, but it's okay. Use Magnesius. Sorry, MZ, we didn't watch the cutscene this time. Maybe in the future we'll do an AMQ all cutscenes run. Movie night. 6-hour movie night. So far, so possible. At this phase, I don't know. It's gonna be really tight. I'll basically need to get Gamer Dragon. Which I have been practicing, but I don't know if I can hit it in the run. We'll see. I shall do my best. The Gamer Dragon for AMQ is actually really freaking cool, but it's still tough. I would say it's easier than any percent though. Just because having the paraglider and the rocket helps you change your direction. Gamer Dragon basically just means like the fastest possible way to do it that we know so far. So each category, any percent, all dungeons, and all main quests, they each have a slightly different strategy. Well, any percent is very different, but there's slightly different strategies that you can use to take down the dragon. So for AMQ, you gotta go really fast with the rocketing and such. I'm not thinking about that yet though. Right now I'm thinking about getting this ABCS and then getting the steering stick clips. Oh no, I can't see my visual cue. Oh, actually, there it is. Does it evolve with new strats? Yeah, I would say so. But there hasn't really been anything new found for Demon Dragon in a while. Super Gamer Dragon? No, I think we would still just call it Gamer Dragon. Well, it's the same thing in any percent they call, it's like 2-cycle. Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Honestly, at this point, I should probably just drop down and do another ABCS. It's still way too far. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, can we hit the thing, please? There we go. Alright, I need to like chill out. I'm getting a bit antsy. Ooh, Hateno Village! I hate seeing that in the speedrun, but hello. Bit far to the right. Way far to the right. We could have gotten the pizza. Yeah, we also could have watched the cool cutscene. Oh, I forgot to do this. If you guys haven't checked out Sirius's channel, definitely go give him a watch. He's been grinding out any percent. And he's also been completing in the tournament. I think he went a perfect 4-0 in the group phase, no? Or 3-0 or whatever it was. No CC voice lines. But yeah, Sirius has been gaming over in any percent land. Well, there is like some people have been running like, what is it, pizza percent? Also, the fact that I took damage there means I will need to use a fairy to heal up, because we had to go open that 10 heart door, right? And the funny thing is, if you try to open it without 10 hearts, you die. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to burn the rocket here. Set up a new one. Oh yeah, this is an example of I learned from somebody else's mistakes, so I don't have to make that mistake myself, because I saw ZFG do that. Is there an all paraglider run? Oh, like all paraglider fabrics? I haven't seen anybody run that actually, but I have heard mention of it. I guess you would have to force no amiibo, huh? Because you could just get like most of them from amiibo, right? It's basically Hundo. Camera simulator. Why did I think there was a cutscene I had to skip there? I am so freaking funny. It's like not even funny how funny I am. Is this enough wings to get me through endgame? Maybe, right? The wing count should be decent actually. Oh shit. Well, we're still on the platform, so we can just try again. I really need to find a better setup for this. My current setup kind of sucks. Oh yeah, you need Addison, huh? That's funny. Oh no, and there's lightning too. I forgot about the lightning. Ah. Seizure warning. Holy shit. That was certainly a sequence of events. But hey, we are actually in the perfect spot. I think? Oh, we're at the wrong one. Where am I? That's the second one. Alright, now it's the moment of truth to see if we zuggled everything properly. Which we did. Cool. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this is the stressful part for me, because this is where there's a like huge time loss. I actually think about this segment all run. In the back of my mind. But yeah, we're going to be super, super quick here. And we can avoid talking to Taro or do any of that Kakariko stuff. Cool. Hey, Nuako, thanks for the follow and the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to do this in Hundo early charge armor, it probably depends on when in the route you go by this area. Because if you do this before Hyrule Castle is complete, it soft locks the game. Oh, and speaking of soft lock, actually, we're gaming. Let's go. Woo! That felt really good. I thought we were done for. I practiced that actually. Well, okay, I'm lying. I didn't actually practice it. It just happened. Oh, you guys ready for this like 1 second time save right here? Check this out. Okay, 17 seconds. I think it's from the ABCS. Yeah, basically what I was saying is you can't come and get the charged armor before you complete Hyrule Castle. Otherwise it soft locks the quest and you can never actually mark off Ring Ruins as complete. Also, you get that funny cutscene of Link talking to nobody because we actually have not met Taro yet. We will see him exactly one time in the run, coming up in just a bit here. But we don't even talk to him. He just talks to Josha, and then Josha tells him to get out of here. And then he gets out of there. Yeah. What's funny? Oh yeah, about my bomb shot to launch myself out. Oh hi Ferosh. What's funny about that is that only works on the third clip if you fall into the water. If you fall into the land, you're screwed. It'll even if you shoot yourself out, you can ragdoll out, but the game will snap you back into position out of bounds. It only works if you're in the water. Oh yeah, and you had to open the 10 hard door before as well. Forgot to mention that part. But yeah, it means that after you can do all this, and then we go back to Lookout Landing. So we're gonna go after this is the final or penultimate memory, I guess. The final of the main memories. And then we're gonna head back to Lookout Landing to complete the auto build quest. And then we're going to trade our hearts for stamina. Actually, reverse that order. And then we're going to go get the Master Sword. And then one more trip back to Lookout Landing. And then we head to the end game. So we are approaching the finale here. He's lost his mind since we've had control for so long. Could be. I mean, hey, I don't judge. But yeah, if I had got stuck out of bounds on the first clip or the second clip, it would have been tough. I'm lucky that it was the third clip that I only lost a few seconds shooting the bomb. I don't know why that works, and honestly, I might play around with it a bit more to see if there's better ways to escape. I mean, it's always good to have a backup, right? Oh my god, MZ, if you think he has a concussion in this run, you have to watch Master Sword, because we don't get paraglider. So literally, you just zip around from shrine to shrine and slam Link into the ground at every shrine. Yeah, it's rough. So yep, here will be our one and only Taro sighting. Yeah, it is awkward to test because you have to intentionally fail. That's a good point. I won't help. Being a jerk and saying you won't help is faster. Oh yeah, I forgot that he heals you. He heals you when he takes your essence or whatever. Okay, I have to like actually pay attention to the menuing here, because if I click the wrong thing, you can lose time. Wait, I thought I had a split for a horn statue as well. I guess not. I don't really need one, I suppose. Okay, we just mash A. Don't hit B. Don't hit B. We can just mash A from now on. Did I come here just to practice the menuing? Yeah, I did. so hopefully I don't mess up. Let's see. If we can get to Master Sword by 345, we should be on a decent pace to hit sub 4, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't think we can make it quite that fast. We might be a minute or two behind. Okay, that's all the hearts we need. And then we can give him, get our stamina back. Where did I lose time earlier? The biggest time loss was Minoru Mask. Lost 2 minutes due to missing the clips and my game crashing. Obviously lost some more time in Hyrule Castle was probably the second biggest. And then of course Lightning Temple. It looks good, but I lost probably 30 seconds. Actually, I think in my PB run I messed up some of the menuing here, so I lost probably 15 seconds here that I should be getting back. Alright, now we are good to go. And get me the heck out of here. Where's the ascent button? Hello? There we go. Surprise! I love her little scaredy jump there. Link of the floor, what is your wisdom? What we're learning today is I like scaring children. Not exactly. Gliderless all shrines. Actually, I've heard that that's very possible and in the works. And by in the works, I mean no one's running all shrines right now, but yeah, I've heard it's doable. I should probably have a split for there too, completing auto build. I don't know. There's not really a ton of gameplay here though. It's just like you ABCS to the memory, you warp to Lookout Landing, you do the statue menuing, you do all this like stuff, and then yeah. Is there a wingsuit speedrun? Like to get the wingsuit as fast as possible? I haven't seen, but people in all shrines were grabbing the wingsuit for a while. I think they stopped. Alright. I like how Zelda's just chilling there. Waiting for you. But a lot less creepily this time. Unlike 1.0, gliderless in 1.1 is way more feasible since glider isn't as necessary for Pocket Rocket. That's true. That makes a lot of sense. I've actually considered doing an all shrines run at some point. I probably will. I mean, I'm more likely to do that than Hundo, that's for sure. All shrines just isn't a very popular category at the moment. And I haven't really seen anybody really much interested in it. Birdman percent. That could be kind of cool. Doing those little mini games. Yeah, all shrines just seems like it's just like, okay, ABCS loading screen, Pocket Rocket loading screen, ABCS loading screen, Pocket Rocket loading screen, rinse repeat. Get the furry suit. Go kill Ganon. Call it a night. But that being said, I am somewhat interested. If not running it, then maybe doing some routing. Because that category has a lot of potential to drop the time. Okay, so just based looking at my timer now, I think we're going to miss the sub 4. It's going to be close. This is the last ABCS of the run. Oh my gosh, I just noticed Zelda's statue there. So creepy. I mean, her shadow. So creepy. Hello? Nice keyboard smash, MZ. Oh, we got the cool charge outfit glow up because there's lightning. That's awesome. Can ABCS be used during Demon Dragon? Maybe, but you'd have to have a place to put down the wings. And I don't think it would be that... It would take too much time to set up. But yeah, check this out. Isn't the charge outfit so cool? Glowing and everything with the lightning. Alright, I'm gonna shut up and just enjoy the vibes for a minute. Alright, looks like we'll get the Master Sword at 346.20 around there. That's pretty good pace actually. I'm decently happy with that. Even if we missed the sub 4, I'm still generally happy with how this run went so far. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon. Yeah, the Zuggle does some really funny things in this cutscene. The shield displacement is super jank, yeah. It's like sticking off his shoulder. So beautiful. Oh, it's not sticking off his shoulder this time. That's kind of weird. Nice gold there. Give it a sec. Oh, it doesn't come in quite yet. But yeah, notice how there's 3 Master Swords in frame here. Also, the equipment on his back is jiggling. I just noticed that. Hey, Hishnik. Good morning to you. How's it going? Pay for the price of one. Oh yeah, skippable cutscene. Ah! Oh yeah, there it is. I forgot it's after the cutscene. Dude, your shoulder blade looking jacked. Now my Uber Dragon is gonna drop me off at GSI. Okay, Zelda, you're already heading that way. Can't you just take me to Lookout Landing, please? Don't leave a tip. I'm not leaving a tip. She's already heading that way anyways. She could literally just fly me right to Lookout Landing, but she refuses. Bye, Zelda. See you soon. Actually, though, yeah. Very, very soon. I need to check my topaz. I don't think I have enough. I'll probably dupe them during army. Wait, no. That's not a good idea. We'll figure it out. We'll just YOLO it and see what happens. It's more fun that way, right? Oh yeah, so this part's great. Just a lot of
Yes.
mashing and such. So basically we're coming here to wrap up the Crisis at Hyrule Castle quest, to wrap up the Find the Fifth Sage quest, and also activate it, and then to receive the Defeat Ganondorf quest. If you don't come back and talk to them, to Purah at least one last time, even if you've already completed like Fifth Sage and all that stuff, even if you get this cutscene, if you don't come back and talk to her one last time to get the Defeat Ganondorf quest pop up on your screen, it never counts as like you getting the quest. So like you'll miss that quest and you'll miss the true ending, which means the run is also invalid. But it's okay because like we're already coming back here anyways for all this. It's very convenient that we can come in and just turn in like these 3 quests at once.
Yes.
Yep.
So we just get to have a nice little staring contest with Purah while we wait.
Check. Huh? Yeah.
Time to dive dupe? No. I'm not gonna dive dupe, I'm just gonna dupe out of the paraglider. 27. That's probably not enough actually, but whatever. We're going for it. Actually, we have one more opportunity to dupe, so we'll be fine. I haven't dive dupe in a while. I don't want to lose time missing the inputs, so I'll just do it like this. Goodbye, Tolan. You were a good bird friend. Okay, that should be fine. What the? Okay. Who needs ragdoll clip anyways? Not me. Yeah, my army last time was not super great, so hopefully we can make up some time here. Is that everyone? One guy. All our friends are here, I know. We get to assemble the squad. Need to grab a halberd. Cool. Is that everyone? Got one guide. I need to grab that emote. It's so funny when they spam that in ZFG's chat. Oh yeah, I was gonna Okay, so I definitely have an extra speed food. I don't know what even that one is for. My bow broke? Oh shit. Okay, so Gamer Dragon's out the window. That's okay. Wait, I got smacked. Where's the dude? There he is. Okay, yeah, we lost time. Cool. Gamer Dragon like in this route? So you rocket to the first 3 eyes, and then you launch up above the 4th eye. As Dragon's moving, you get in 4 or 5 topaz shots with the Lionel bow. Actually, that was worth. Yeah, so basically you just completely one cycle it. Yeah, and then you also use topaz shots for the final gem too. It's super quick. If you haven't seen ZFG's world record run, you should go check out the Demon Dragon. It's a really cool strat. Do I need to drop shields? I don't need to, but it shouldn't hurt. Probably just to avoid any overload jank. But yeah, the Savage Lionel bow broke, so I can't do the cool strat. I'll just have to try for a 2 cycle. Hopefully it can still be a faster dragon than my last run. Do I have a shield though? Yeah, I'm gonna equip this first. Just do AD strats. Yeah, I don't even know what the AD strats are. Nice little Ganon gold. Because I didn't get clubbed in phase 2. Rocketless 2 cycle. Yeesh. The club. We are not members of the club today. But yep, it's time to give it our all for one final battle. PB right here, right now. Everything comes down to this, etc. Oh yeah, but after this, I gotta show you guys some of my practice clips. So I had some funny stuff happen. I don't know if you guys are fans of funny stuff. You don't laugh. Noted. Why did I just do the any percent wing drop? I am funny, funny. We're a little bit low. Because I'm a gamer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's over here. Just gonna overload on charges. I think if there's only one eye left, the cycle is a lot shorter. So you can't really, if you drop down, you probably don't have enough time. Yeah, the cycle, he's already about to move again. So normally what you would do is after hitting that last shot, you would rocket over there, and then as he's coming down, you shoot that, you shoot him with the gems. And you can just get the kill without ever having to mount his head. But no Savage Lionel though, so cannot do that. Oh, we were so close. Yeah, I didn't expect the Savage Lionel bow to break there either. Oh, we just barely missed it. That's okay. It's gonna be a 400. 47. Almost clutched it out. Yeah, I don't know why my durability was so bad. I'll have to go back and check. I do know that the first bow, it did break kind of early. Normally it breaks during like the Gibdo fight. No splash this time. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Appreciate it. No funny cutscene because I want to go watch the final secret cutscene here. Yeah, that was pretty good. Missed out on the sub 4 by just a little bit. But that does put me back in 3rd place, I think, on the leaderboard. And I'm pretty happy with that run. Wait, I did not mean to reset it.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to
Yeah, the game crash that cost 2 minutes was basically the difference maker. I lost a bunch of time over best in Fire Temple. And when I say best, I don't mean my best. I just mean
glad I was able to bring you all here.
somebody's best.
I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Wind Temple, I mean Enter Wind could definitely be faster. Wind Temple itself was really clean.
Wow, what a sight it is.
Then there was, we had another Lightning Temple incident.
All along?
Sort of.
Yes.
Hyrule Castle was really bad too. Actually, I think Hyrule Castle also cost me the sub 4. I could have got it with a decent castle.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light.
I think my army time loss was just from duping extra gems. I guess next time I'll just do some extra in the Unobo section. Over dupe a little bit there.
I see.
Yeah, it was kind of a scam. My clip is usually pretty consistent there.
Now it seems.
Maybe the time save Yunobo
it is
was
my
from not
turn.
duping enough topaz. I don't think so, because I'm supposed to go up to 40, 45, and I hit
Do
40.
not worry.
And I even did a little bit
I
extra,
have
I
overcome
think.
the burden my era left to you.
The time save at Yunobo
You
was
have
from
proven
bad
yourself
rocketing in
and you no longer need
my
me.
prior run.
I know I can move on. Join Rauru and the others, and the world will be safe.
But yeah, that right there at the mask is the prime example of why I do my zuggling afterwards instead of at the docks. Because that would have been like an extra minute of time loss.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Sounds good, MZ. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you as always. Thanks for the congrats.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And now let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
Excuse me. Sounds good, Styro. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. We'll catch you later.
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Alright, I'm gonna hop back in the game real quick just to show off my completed quests for verification purposes. And then we'll see if we get that weird overload. Desync again. Brag about the completed quest. Yeah, I'm bragging. I got the sub 401, which was totally my goal. Oh no, I dropped the shield so I wouldn't get it. Yeah, you're right. There it is, 21 out of 23, with the final two being the ones we completed.